Ah, woo! Wolf time. Wolfie time. I can ping my Discord as well because the ads are done. There's no more ads to be had. Ah, whoa! Ah, woo! Hmm. This is a good vibe. Oh, the music isn't playing for you guys. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's a good vibe. I could survive without the rainy ambience, but I guess it's here to join us. Hello, good morning. Good morning to Dylan Active, Ashlight, Nexivy, Ikepick, who isn't here with audio, Pokemon Community Game, Nexivy again, Tesla Coil, Cranberry Cook, Nexivy again, hello Ashlight, hello Tesla Coil, hello Fizzy. Good morning. Ah, my gloves. Hang on. They were on the couch because I was playing Animal Crossing yesterday on the couch. Ooh, look at this. Guys, there's no platform over me. Attempts are futile. Yes, you can loaf there. Keep in mind, you will be covered by tap tap loot when I open it. I'm about to make all the slug hats on the left side of the screen disappear. The slug hats hate this one simple trick. Bleh. There we go, getting my tablet set up. I think this is the correct save file? Nej. It's not for you. It's just not for you, Pippi. Wow, but good morning. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday. So seems off-center, then let him be off-center. Who cares? They are off-center. Enjoy. They're still off-center. Danger! Bull shark spotted! I can find a big fishy in Tsuki's Odyssey? That's insane. This is good. That would be good for the economy. Sniff. Is it 10 AM yet? No. This Pokemon Sleep had a freaking maintenance thing going on from like 6 AM. It's like 10 AM. So I haven't been able to record my sleep. Well, I was able to record it, but I haven't been able to review it. Rustic bread basket! I'm buying this. Ooh, postal wardrobe, I'm buying that. These are some good decoration items today. Oh my god, there's so many strawberries to sell. And potats. Oh my god, this game hates me. Okay, sell all of that. 5,602 carrots is pretty good. How are you gamers today? How is that stuff and things? What is this wall? Grey paint. Wait, Donna's selling the freaking same boards that are used for her shop. That's kind of funny. She's like, I like my flooring so much. Oh, we're being invaded. Dude. Dude. Okay, I'm just gonna pause. Let the lag run its course. As I continue sniffling, because I'm very sniffy. You could call me the sniffer, like the Minecraft mob, but not quite like that. Because I think the sniffer is probably, you know, copyrighted. The sniffler, not to be confused with the sniffer from Minecraft. Of course. Okay. Wait, what? What? Because was like, hey, do you want like view an ad to get like in-game currency? And I'm like, hell yeah, it just opens up a Google survey. Like, this is not an advertisement. This is insane. Are you planning to purchase or lease a new car within the next 1 to 2 months? They didn't need my information. I'm skipping the survey. My game is soft locked. Insane tech. Well, let's restart Suki's Odyssey, I guess. I want my carrot. Oh my god, my bags are all over the place. You know what? I feel like today needs to be a different kind of day. Watch this. Make sure to still keep you slightly off center. There we go. Yeah, I got my carrots. But I didn't have to answer the survey. Can I do it again? Lay it on me. Oh no, it's an ad for Temu. Drag pieces to complete this puzzle. No. No. I don't think I will. Hi, Pippi! Hey! Oh my god! I love how, like, if I go to hug him and, like, pet him, he'll just sit completely still until I kiss his head and he's like, wait! He's like, wait a minute! And he just gets to, like, move around and, like, bump my hand with his little head, and it's really adorable. He's so cute! What is going on in here? Everything is already updated. And yeah, this like gets to defy gravity as a little treat. You know, they would do that in 5 Pebbles. Oh, their lag has not ran its course. I guess it's because I was paused. Wait, I need that to see the chat. Hang on a second, I'm being silly goose. I'm being sniffy goose. Sniffy goose? Seeing as my sister goes by Goose online. I guess Sniffy Goose would fit. Oh my god, no. No, mute that. No, nope, nope. Nope. Insane. Get this trash out of here. I don't want to view my own stream. Progress in DST? Cool. I can't hear about the progress because it's probably spoilers. Where's the sniff post? Oh my god, that's far away. Well, nothing like running with the wolves. With the pack. Was this not spoilers though? Cool. I don't really think I care too much. Respectfully. The chances are, unless it's extremely... Have you gotten a walkie-talkie? Unless it's extremely basic. Which map are we on? Lost River. I'll probably just not remember it. It's probably an Explorer. Yeah, okay. Toadhenge? Okay, we need the walkie-talkie, and then we need pyrite. Oh, I see it. Don't grab that, it's from me. Ah, woo! Over. What is that sign? Who did this? What does it say? Last time I looked at this, I got attacked, I think. Information, the lost. Is here where the Lost River is lost when it disappears mysteriously into the rocks. The found is half a mile downstream with where the river is to carry. In 1892, the Lost took the lives of 10-year-old twins, Olin James and Richard John Thomas, young Ronnie and Richie, by playing upstream from a whirlpool with their beloved spaniel Cecil. The river was running high with spring meltwaters. Witnesses said that when Cecil jumped in to fetch a stick, they don't struggle to swim ashore. Ronnie waded in and hauled his pets to safety, but then the boy lost his footing and the powerless current swept him away. Richie valiantly tried to help his brother. Tragically, the boys were both sucked into the vortex of the lost and perished. Be safe and protected in a beautiful river. Do not swim in or upstream from the lost whirlpool. Do not drink the river. Do not throw objects into the lost whirlpool. Do not remove or stack rocks. Hikers, be prepared. No nudity. Please just stop. Interesting. Where's the pack that owns this freaking, like, terrain? Why do we only have 2 pups? Oh, Mew died to illness, that's right. Mew was sick. Am I okay? I think. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest, whenever someone just asks how I'm doing, I'm like, I don't know. I don't check in with myself. Like, unless I feel miserable, I'm probably fine. I don't know. Oh, that's a me item. Wrong thing. Grr, 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 grr. I hate how the strategy works. Just run in a circle and growl. They will get intimidated slowly. Vips! Oh, fuck this. I don't have time. Ursula is like holding a piece of meat. Oh. Well, fuck you. Are we still holding the piece of meat? Because I can tell Fizzy's holding a rabbit. I don't think we are. Okay. Guys, let's leave the cougar alone. Am I CAT? Maybe. It depends. Wait, I'm dumb. I'm silly. You're alive? Yes. But barely. I need this pack to come over here anyway. I know your wolf was really close to dying, like within 2% of his health at one point. The cougar sounds really mad. We need to find a mate for Shrimo to rizz up. It needs to be 2 years old is the issue, and everyone is fucking ancient. Me doesn't go down that easily. Oh wow, I could have died. Wait, true haiku. What the frick? Who's in a fight still? Stop doing that. You're ruining me actively. Okay, you've already left my lap once. You're not ready for lap time. Oh. You are not Nate. Yeah, you're not ready for lap time. I mean, I don't think your wolf is a runt, so you know. It's probably a pretty good start. Let's set course, yeah, just uphill, just like the direction we're looking more or less. But we're gonna dip into this textile here. Okay, that's behind us. I'm not really interested. I'm gonna turn down the screen brightness here. Oh, my wakefulness is just non-existent. Oh hey, I think the wolves are here. Nice. Yeah, muddle pack, finally. I guess I've taken a lot of damage, so it wouldn't be ideal to fight them. But we can vibe check them and see how they're doing. I have no wakefulness. I don't know, man. Ooh, spicy. Let him come to us. Nej. You're not ready for lap time. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, so I see one possible male here. None of them is the leader, actually. It's a shame they didn't have like a male that was 2 years old, at least not with them. If we don't fight them and they go sleep on the edge of their territory, we may be more likely to be able to court one of them. Can the puppy survive that? Oh yeah, someone fed them. They'll be fine. Pack affinity is a little low, but that's fine. Atlantic can strike things in this game? Nah. Nah. I'm gonna go ahead and let them and say no. Just there is an option to just turn off lightning effects. That's a me item. Blanca Wolf. Okay, we're gonna leave this area now. I just needed the elk calf. At least we know where they are. Let's go over to this side here. And we'll sleep in this quadrant. Yeah, you're back on my lap. Despite my judgment. Yeah. Hello, Moon the Wolf cosplayer. Hello. Hi. Hi, Phoebe. I just need a mate that's 2 years old before I turn 3 years old. And then everything is fine. The rainy day ambience with Animal Crossing music. Wow, that was close. Lightning. Works really well for us, I think. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the risk. Hopefully someone shows up to court me. Am I really just gonna get to sleep here the entire time? Without getting punished? That's kinda crazy. Oh, there's like a quadruple wolf right here. Deaf wolf named Solara. That's an intriguing name. Oh, I think these are just the brothers again from the pack that we've already like ran into 2 times before. Sluta! Yeah. I'm having trouble seeing their tracks. Well, I think this is actually a different wolf. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we named the ones that were from... Okay, so they should still be around here, I think. Oh, never mind. Sorry to your 6 years old. It would be great if we were going for another achievement though. What's he doing up here? Oh, he's ruining my vibes. Hey, here's my scent post. How would you play as a deaf wolf? Or I guess roleplay as a deaf wolf. Do you just play without like animal sounds on and you just use scent view to like find things? I mean, okay, we'll still have plenty of time to find a mate. We could cut green off here, actually. I think we're gonna do that. Oh, I got a new ring I have never seen before in Tap Tap Loot, but the scent post is right here. Yeah, you're cute. You cute, Pippi. Oh, please. Pissy Knuckles are like, is that for me? Smiley face. Like, no, no, it's not. It's not for you. This one just gives straight up like an insane health boost. I think we're gonna retire this ring for that one actually. Nice. I've been thinking about changing the name of Shrimmo's Wolf as well. I feel like it might be Shrimmo Erasure. But... And I figured out how to do it. I figured out how to change the name of wolves. I think I'll probably keep playing as G's Ceticus. Or just rename her to be like G's. And maybe we can try to think of a name that would kind of be similar to Shrimmo, but isn't exactly Shrimmo. I was going to suggest as a joke, Shrimp. Because Shrimmo's wolf is a runt. It's the smallest one of the litter. I'm probably the smallest adult in the pack. But I just don't think you would appreciate that. Yeah, like Mudhole Pack has shoot off more than they can. Has bit off more than they can shoot. Just saying. How are the puppies doing? Oh, okay. Flying Fox is really close to being like grown. I said when we show up and we just let him eat, they'll probably gain some weight. I wish I could kill the dispersal wolves that just don't have the correct like genetic matchup or whatever. So that I could like force new ones to spawn in. Because at this point it's like we might have to travel to a different map to find a mate. And I don't want to do that. I want to stay on this map. For the time being. I also really don't want to do territory management, but I don't think we have a lot of choice. Maybe actually, is any of the wolves that are with me full enough to like regurgitate food? Sheldon is. Ah, you know what? The puppies can be fine. I don't think we're gonna be running into any same threats. We're actually gonna go ahead and send. Let me see. I think Sheldon's wolf is the only one here who isn't like bestie with Shrimmo's wolf. So we're gonna send Sheldon home to just help with the puppies. Okay, so I saw the other day, like this game does have mod support. It's just extremely not mod friendly. It uses Bepinux as like the mod loader, I think, and everything. And someone with a mod that's like it displays your coordinates in game. And just like that's so close to a minimap that it's actually insane. I was thinking like I wonder if I could reach out because there's essentially 2 people making mods for this game. Just like one person. Let me check Nexus mods. Let me make sure I get my facts straight. Lucas Anniversary Edition. There's 25 mods on Nexus mods. Which is like 2 pages, right? And okay, let's see. Ravenwood's DE has made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, okay. Raven has made 17 out of the 25 mods. So I kind of want to reach out to Raven and be like, hey, do you think it'd be possible to make a, you know, a minimap mod? Like, would this be feasible to like make to the game? Like, add to the game? If they're like, yes, but I don't want to work on that, I'm like, would you work on that as a commission? And like, continue maintaining it for the foreseeable future. and also ensure it works for all current in-game maps and DLC maps. Let me see, who made the coordinate mob? Let me see. I don't remember. I can't find it right now. But they made mods for multiplayer as well, which is interesting. Mods that allows you to make bigger rooms for like multiplayer lobbies. I don't know if that's for the Saga as well. Well, this was actually updated 2 days ago, so I think maybe. Let me check. Might lag a little from up to 20 wolves. Man, this is like, it's so cool. Okay, Sheldon is almost bit back for us, that's good. Right, I heard the sound of like a river. We gotta watch out, because I know there's a river big enough here for me to drop the carcass in. Pack affinity is almost 0. Jesus Christ, how low is that? 11. Okay, so until the puppies reach 25 pounds, we'll probably aim to keep them at our rendezvous site that's like immediately here next to like our dam. That just seems more convenient to know. Where's this river? We might have already passed it. And there's like reshaders, there's like pup Ardenamer, there's like Chinese mod Raven music, replace the game engine with one that loads your own music. Let me see here. Transporter, pick up carcasses and carry them across the land. Vacation helper, yes. This is good. This is the one I was talking about. This mod, let me see, what does it do? Whatever you need your location for, you may have to write it down manually, not adding a log queue. And it's like, it just adds your position. I guess it also displays which hex tile you're in, which is good. Like as a name. But I just want the mini-map, man. I just want the mini-map. Like, that's so close to being a mini-map. Grrr! What else do we have? Alt Hunt. Alt Sense. Super Wolf. Throw roundness out the window. Pack Switcher. PvP mode. Works in multiplayer. This is the mod that's most interesting. It allows you and people you play with to play on different packs in multiplayer. And this is wow. That's good. At least I hope people aren't getting banned for playing with multiplayer mods. Den expansions adds more functionality to dens. Let me see. Near you, choose then press F, see what happens. Winky face. I don't think I will. No dispersal prevents wolves from leaving your pack. Wolf customizer. Updated 11 hours ago. Allows you to set your very own skin texture, eye color, and even howl per wolf. So you can play as a completely... Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, so you can download skins that others have made or use them, or you can make your own. This is insane. Multi-languages, pack manager and adoption, Wolf Quest mods, roleplay elements. Wait, this looks epic. Killing prey gives you XP, level up and your stats, become the ultimate beast. New revamp. A complete overhaul of the previous simple system, but for simplicity's sake, the old one stays online. Wait, what? This is the wolf sitting next to like a smithing station. What? God mode, base mod. Whip index pre-configured and let nice and clean game DLL that works with our mods. Quality of life. Access overhaul. Wolf, okay. Wait. This was interesting. It's a new level of independence to your pack members, allowing to act on your own without depending on the player's direct command. With this mod, wolves are no longer passive followers. They will hunt, stay behind you, and manage themselves based on your configuration. Features: auto hunts. Wolves can leave on their own to hunt without waiting for the player. Configure behavior. Choose how many wolves go hunting and how many remain in the den. No player disturbance. You're no longer awakened when hunting parties return to the den. Immersive experience creates a more natural and realistic pack dynamic. Feature expansion. More autonomy systems will be added in upcoming updates. Notes: wolf hunt completely independently. You cannot join them in hunts anymore. Full configuration. Restore. To restore normal pack behavior, simply remove the mod. This, I don't think this was made by Raven. Yeah, Costs Million made this one. The person who's made like the remaining what is it, like 7 mods? Because Raven made like 17 of them or something. And then there's like 2 people who have just like made standalone mods, which is really interesting. Welcome back, Ashlight. I was just looking at some mods for this game, because there's 25 mods available. And there's one that's really interesting to me, which expands on the pack's dynamic, because that's something that's always bothered me, is sometimes when you're at home, some of your pack members can just decide like, okay, we're gonna go out and hunt, but it happens so rarely and so infrequently that it just, I don't know. It might as well not be a feature. And the mod I was looking at allows you to like configure that, like, you know, to make wolves go out and hunt more frequently, or just like look at things, and it's like, that sounds so attractive to me. That sounds so good. I want that. I want my packmates to go out and hunt. I don't want them to be dependent on me. It's been so nice playing multiplayer with Vin. Just like, we wake up from sleeping, and the packmates are like, hi guys, and they're like wagging their tails and stuff. And then if neither of us moves for like 15 seconds, our packmates are just like, okay, we're gonna go out like and hunt, or like enforce the territory, and they just leave. We're not even playing with the mod. I don't know what's up with that pack. But the puppies we've raised so far they're insanely independent. They're probably the best packmates I've had in any pack, period. I don't know what's up with them, they're just cracked. We're gonna be doing an achievement, both of us, where one of us stays behind at the home site from the moment the puppies are born until they are fully fledged hunters, essentially. Which is kinda crazy. And I think it's because I'm the one who's staying behind for the first season just to gauge how terrible it is. I think they're like, okay, so this player just isn't leaving, which means it would be kind of crazy for the other player to do everything alone. And it's been such luxury. Like, okay, I don't get a lot of food. My wolf is kind of low on health because I have to fend off predators alone, more or less. Because freaking Vin goes out hunting, and takes like 2 wolves with them because they just choose to follow them when they go to hunt. And then like the other like 3 remaining puppies are like, okay, we're gonna set out on our own hunting party. So they just freaking leave, and I'm just there alone, like, okay, don't mind me, I guess. It's so unbelievably funny, but oh my god. Okay, that's just a bunny. Hi puppies! Hi puppies! Hi puppies! I have food for everyone! Look! Yummy yummy for the tummy tummy. We're gonna interact with... Where's Starsoul? Where is Starsoul? There's Starsoul. Hi Starsoul. Nice. We're gonna stay here for a little bit. I want my packmates to finish eating first. Before we move on. And I also need to raise pack affinity before we move on to the next part of the quest. Oh, there's a dispersal wolf like right here. We're gonna set out. Shermoon needs a mate. This could... Okay, they're for Savage Pack. They're very likely one of the wolves we've already ran into, but... Oh, Soapstone is going with. Is Soapstone starving? The only time Soapstone... No, Soapstone isn't starving. The only time Soapstone has gone with us in the past is to hunt because she's starving. So it's kind of funny. Okay, like I can see the sand particles, and this is from Salvage Pack, not Savage Pack. Oh. Where is he? Oh, there's 2 of them. Both of them are called 3. Alright, it's a pack of brothers. Why? Okay, we don't care about these 2. I need a mate who's younger. Wait, hang on. Does Chimera's? Wait, hang on. Chimera is Bedlam Mountain. They made their own pack. Then there is... Let me see. Next Ivy. They do have a subordinate who's Creepvine. I don't know if Creepvine is so old that I don't think Creepvine is... Yeah, I don't think Creepvine is like related to Next IV. I think that's one of their adopted kids. But Creepvine is female actually, so I don't think we're gonna be able to court them. I think Creepvine is female. No, Creepvine is male, but they're 5 years old. Okay, we're gonna go home and we're gonna do a little bit of emoting. Because the puppies love a little bit of emoting. So does Noun and Knuckles, who I think are 2 of my besties as well. Okay, we're gonna go down for a nap. And then when we wake up, we're gonna howl, and we'll probably push our pack affinity pretty high. And then we're gonna head off to our rendezvous site. Is it done flooded? I should have checked actually. Just in case we would have to send the puppies in there. No, it's not flooded. Okay, I know everyone is a little bit itchy. The flea situation is pretty bad. So we're just gonna have to deal. I think the stork is also starving. Yeah, a stork is always about to starve. Okay, I'm not sensing any insane danger around. Okay, where's this rendezvous site? It's here. Yeah, we're gonna go for the closest one for now. Just to have the puppies be stored somewhere. Let's mobilize Cappuccino Pack. Actually, if we go up here, we'll probably guaranteed be in like a new area, more or less. Or I don't remember. Did we have this rendezvous site before? Who's to say? It's really close to Blue Pack's territory. But they're not quite that fearsome. But we were claiming spots over here. How tired are the puppies? Okay, they have a lot of travel in them. In other words, I think we can make it to this rendezvous site over here that's like 68% in that tile. And then there's a bridge downstream. Over here seems like a good place to cross. Right here by the rocks. Because it should hopefully be shallow enough for the puppies to just walk across. Or are they going to be amazed by the water? Puppies are busy being amazed by the water. Yoink. Okay, you can be amazed by the water on this side. Thankfully, but also sadly, there's only 2 of them. So we should be fine here. How are they doing? 80%. Okay, Flying Foxy is here. Okay, and Axolot is also following us. Good. Because of my broken leg, I'm walking extra slow, which is just even more awkward. At least this ensures the puppies are caught up to me. There's a spirit. Oh wait, royal ring. Oh, that's different. 19 extra damage. But this gives health. It would be a no-brainer to not stop here and pee. Like, it's literally on the way to the rendezvous site. We might as well. I wonder if there's a different word for flint in a language. It sounds good, because I was just looking at the rock we passed and I was like, Shirmo's coat really looks like that. But just calling Shirmo's wolf stone or like rock doesn't feel very nice. So I'm just like flint. But just flint alone doesn't seem very good for her. Flinta? No. Hey, my minor injury is healed. Nice. The only other thing that comes to mind is like moonstone, because the shape on like the back of her neck almost looks like a moon. I like the night sky. A moon above like the horizon. Like if you use your imagination, you can imagine the white speck on the back of her neck is like the moon, and shining out in the middle of the night over like an ocean, and the white stripe that goes like from side to side of the wolf is like the water it's reflecting off of. If I would have thought about it sooner. Wow, the lag. I could have checked in an Animal Crossing. This square is way closer to our homes. It's very likely we'll be just enforcing this one as we hunt around our base. Good morning, everyone. Right now, it's 9:14 on Ivy Island. I mean, like, hasn't news, but I do have a cautionary tale of sorts to share. Oh, Red is here. Nice. Multitasking? Yeah, for a little bit. Oh, why is your tail up? What's up there? Probably just a hair. No, that's dogs. No, those are pronghorn. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna take a screenshot. Now we know what time and like what the cloud and weather stuff was like. Let's look at your flowers. Ooh, are those pink or red? I can't tell. This is also good. I do think we're almost at the rendezvous site, unfortunately. We can continue multitasking later, if there's like an instance, yeah, we're almost there. Nej. You just burped. Boop. Okay, you know what? You can try to go on my lap. It's been a while since you were here. Okay, now Shrek, stop nudging me, of course. That's rude. Okay, I think, yeah, this is probably the rendezvous site around this rock here. This is gonna be like, it kind of looks hilly. Hill... No, more like plains. Plains site. There we go. Ah! I didn't see this! That's a bit jarring. Okay. So now we probably ideally go hunt. Yeah, this Astrike is starving. We do need food for Astrike. Meow. Meow. Given Shuma doesn't have a lot of wakefulness. Astrike needs food, but if Astrike really needs food, she could probably go out and hunt on her own. The hunting party. That's a fox. I was like, a hare? No, those are just... No, they're not even... Sluta! Yeah, they're not even... hares. Or foxes, they're coyotes. Owner Astrike, can I feed this to specifically you? Yes. No. Yes. Astrike enjoyed that a lot. Let's see if there's any scents in the area. Okay, well, there's a mule deer, pronghorn. Yeah, buck mule deer. Not really interested in those. Shirma wouldn't say no to some food either. Shirma's boof is kind of hungry. They all sat down and did the same animation to pee. That was kind of funny. Okay, we don't have to worry about that tile because we'll probably be going through there again in the soon future. Strike's still starving. Strike, stop that. Why are they enforcing the textile? It's in the middle of my territory. Cheh. Some old bull bison. We could probably take a bison if the entire pack is here. I would as soon take a moose. I don't know. With my wakefulness, I don't think I'm taking either. Sluta! Thank you, Pippi. Yeah. I'm not angry, I'm just like displeased. Because he keeps looking at the freaking blanket. I'm looking for the adult here. So far not seeing her. Oh, is that her? It looks like a mule deer. That's good. Yeah, that's over there's a buck, so he is not the mother. He may be the father, but he would not be the mother. Okay, good. We know where it is. She should come running over. Mom? Yeah, she is here. We're gonna go ahead and put down a marker here that the fawn is in this pot of grass. Oh, she's scared. Did the stork just kill her? Kill it? She did. A stork, you're actually throwing. Like, I know you're hungry, but we're gonna kill the mom. Given it seems like she isn't running too far. Claire, that's so not for you. Oh my god, the greed. It's sickening. Strike, sweetie. Here you go. Eat. Noun, Claire, what the fuck? Okay, I guess. Well, as long as they're ready for a hunt. Yeah, come on, get her. I think I'm too far behind. Yeah. She seems to be gonna run circles here. Maybe she will, because she was spawned as a mule deer that does have a fawn in the area, even if she doesn't have a fawn anymore. I don't know. I mean, a strategy we could employ here, which is a little bit risky, but we could do, is like we just stop. And hopefully she doesn't keep running forever. Yeah, hopefully she comes to a stop like that, and we can sneak up on her. It's much less about sneaking up and more so about just getting the jump on her. I'm gonna wait, yeah, for her to go down again. I'm gonna go for the throat. My pack is gonna be useless. Thank God she didn't start running again immediately. Pack affinity isn't that low anymore, guys. Ooh, I kind of done with that heat. Okay, thankfully she's injured enough to be slow. Claire and Noun seem more likely to attack a running target. At least Claire. Noun is just kind of intimidating it. Yeah, a stork is very hungry, so unsurprisingly our stork is actually hunting. Nice. I'm gonna grab this chunk, put it here. I'm gonna grab another chunk. Put it here. Just in case a Strike doesn't get to eat a lot, which does seem to be the case. And I do also need to eat to slowly heal my leg. And the puppies are hungry. Okay, yeah. We'll bring this food over to the puppy wuppies. And seeing as someone killed the fawn, we don't need a fawn marker anymore. Strike. I should really move the scent post. It's a bit disorientating having it in the middle of the pack area. There we go. Okay, if someone could kill this hare, I would appreciate that. No one? Really? Okay, I mean, you don't have to. Hey, puppies. Yeah, that's so not for your Strike. Foxy got something on their own. What are you holding? I don't know, there's just a bowl here. It's just chilling. Super love that you're like hunting independently, but like I would like to feed this to you. Or I guess anyone else literally could eat that. It's fair game, I guess. Let's go down for some sleep. Even if Foxy didn't get to eat a lot, that's fine. He will not... He will hopefully not die, at least. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we... Oh wait, hang on. Nana's feeding them. Let's not make that go to waste. Some bison herd. Okay, no, I want more wolves with me. Especially the ones that are starving. But we don't need 3 wolves staying at home for this. But I also don't need literally all of them coming with me. Let's see if we can target bison. Okay, let me see, who's the least starving one? It's probably Noun. Noun and Claire can stay home. Okay. I don't super love the idea of hunting a bison, but I'm also not scenting the elk. That's not an elk, that's a pronghorn. Especially as a herd. Yeah, I'm not scenting anything else. And like as we saw, a mule there just isn't enough for our pack, sadly. snowshoe here. Where did the scent switch direction? Oh shoot, they are. Okay, well, good news are there's still bison over in that direction, I guess. I think I would actually hunt the moose if the opportunity presented itself. Yeah, I'm not super love this is going into Skeffers back territory either. It might be better off going into Mudhole Pack's territory to look for things. Oh, okay, well, here's the moose I said I was gonna hunt if we got the opportunity. It's a bull moose, though. But there seems to be a moose and a bull moose. We just need to suss out who's who. I think this is the bull moose, question mark. Let's see. Yes, I don't feel the most confident hunting him. I'm not actually seeing the other scent. Trial. So maybe it was just flagging him as moose. Okay, these things pack quite a punch. So we're gonna see if we can just exhaust him a little bit before we go. My brain is lagging. Here, try turning it off and on again. You know, sometimes when you leave too many mental tabs open without adequate rest, that's like a bad thing. Like a power nap is what I'm describing. I'm not saying turn it off and have paramedics turn it back on. I'm saying power nap. Was that elk? Power napping is not in my vocab. Feel like you fall asleep instead. I think that's understandable. I think that's quite reasonable. Oh, Shimo has no stamina. And with a broken leg. We're not getting any stamina back. Fast. We're just gonna make sure this moose doesn't get too far. I mean, he seems to be stopping a bunch. I don't think he's tired. I think we're just slow. I think we're just too slow. That's the reason he's stopping a bunch. Because he's like, oh, the wolves aren't in range anymore. I'll take a quick piss break here, actually. I know Soapstone, we are going to be hunting him. Okay, what would be the least dangerous area to bite on a moose? I'm gonna say the side. 176 damage. Fissy's in crit range. That's not even crit range, that's like it touches Fissy, Fissy dies. We're going back to the elk. We're going back to the elk. Okay, there's cow moose here though. I think we just sent Fissy home, honestly. Ah, there's a moose calf here. Yeah, where's Fissy? There we are. Go home. Like, okay, did you sustain a major injury from that? Yeah, you did. Okay. Unfortunately, you're also one of the ones who's starving, so we gotta call you over when we are done with the deed here. Jeez, you were like full health. I was correct to bite the side, I feel. I think my assessment in fighting moose is correct. Bite the side. It's good for you. Yeah, this calf we can take. The mom is just outrunning it. Here's it does a lot of damage still, but it's not too bad, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go calf, and I think to ensure that this is actually a worthwhile hunt, we do kind of need to hunt the mom. She's going to be chasing us around now to protect the calf, even if it's dead. They're so freakishly tall. Ooh, Knuckles. Oh, Starry Soul. You know what? Go for it. 103. Okay. I don't know if there's such a thing as... Ow! Exhausting a moose. The pack seems to be faring better against this than I am, though. But she's full health. I don't know about this one pack. Stroke has suffered a minor injury. We're probably gonna have to back off to send a Stroke home. A Strike is doing a lot of damage, but a Strike is too low on health for me to be comfortable having a Strike continue this. Yeah, go home. You did good, but you have to go home. Basically, going for the throat doesn't seem like the worst idea. Okay, first and all, fuck off. That's my carcass. Thank you. Where's the moose? Okay, she's here still. Maybe if our packmates who are hungry are willing to eat from this, that would be good. I was hoping to bring back home to the puppies, but with a grizzly bear and coyotes flocking it, we're not doing that. I don't know if we have... Like, we would probably need to exhaust her more before we try to fight her. With the calf gone, maybe she feels... Yeah, you can have that soapstone. I think soapstone is starving. Maybe with the calf carcass stone gone, she is like... Are you guys full? No, like, soapstone is actively starving, but not eating. This wolf does not care for her own well-being. She's like, I want the adult moose. It's more tender. Can you guys... Are you giving it to me? Thank you, Sheldon. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, we're doing this. I'm not seeing anything else that would be a good alternative nearby for just sniffing. Is that an elk herd? I think those are pronghorn. Yeah. I know there's a mule deer here, but she's just... I don't think she's enough food for the pack. Even though she would arguably be easy food, she's just not enough. Yeah, don't lunge at her. Keep her walking. Okay. Yeah, walking around a bit and then going for the throat seems ideal. Oh, Knuckles, not the hind legs. Yeah. My wakefulness is 0. I don't know about this hunt, guys. Trippo something. Trip running too fast. It would kind of be silly. The puppies can do that. I just don't know how I would feel about the adult wolves being able to do that, because that would be really annoying if you're trying to hunt something. I don't know when horses, when they're running at high speeds like that, if they trip on something, that usually means to break their leg. Given horses are commonly euthanized when they break a leg. But I don't think wolves are commonly euthanized when breaking a leg. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to spook her so we could get her back on our territory, because we're not in her territory anymore. I think she's getting tired. I don't know what a tired elk in this game looks like, though, is the thing. Insane lightning change all of a sudden. Come on, guys, let's go hunt. Just kinda... Oh, there we go. Yes, this is a good way to get her into her territory, even if she's chasing us. This is just fine. Knuckles is really low. Knuckles is pretty adamant about hunting. Knuckles. About hunting her, but Knuckles is dying. Go home. I don't think we have enough wolves to make this hunt work. Especially, like, if she wasn't full health, I think we could make it work. Yeah, but Soapstone is... Yeah, all of them are just refusing to, like, engage. Jesus! Okay, fine. Have it your way. If we can break you up and send you up to the right, that would be really good. Yeah, you guys are a little bit slow. I understand why the pack is always so far behind. Sam Kitty is ready with a party of 7 raiders. Hello, raiders. Hello, people. Hi, hello. Good day, happy time zone. How are you all today? There's so many deer. I saw exactly 1 elk. You brought friends? Wow, what the heck? That is very, very generous of you. If you have to raid and evade though, Sam Kitty, I completely understand that, but else please feel free to hang out and tell me about how your stream went. To the raiders, hello. Uncle's Gift, I use they them pronouns, and today we are playing Wolfcrest. Our pack is starving, our pack is dying to death. That's really funny. Not. They're suffering, in other words. Invade, nice, or raid and run. Raid and run works. I just think raid and evade has more character. Raid and run definitely works. I say reflect from Absolute Doom. I will do my very best. Thank you. I will do my very best. I think the reason we ended up in this situation is because we weren't hunting enough and the puppies were smaller. At least the deer are starting to tire. I don't know which one would be a good target still, but they are seemingly a little bit tired. We should have enough health amongst us all. We're gonna see if we can herd them over to the left, actually. Amongst the wolves that are with me and myself to actually hunt this. Almost dead, so you're gonna hop now? Goodbye! Be well and charge your phone. Midnight, y'all. Sleep well. Eat well. Have good sleepies. Okay, let's straighten out. There we go. This works, this works, this works. It just does not feel like we've done a U-turn, but it works. Okay, I almost lost track of them. I was just looking around seeing if we could spot the mom, because if it's an elk, we should steal the calf before we continue this hunt. Ideally we kill both these deer to get a chance at eating well. But we'll see how cooperative our pack members are. Especially seeing as we are slowly running these two into exhaustion. It's not a fast process, especially when I have no wakefulness myself. But it should work. Broken hind leg definitely isn't helping. Oh, rock moment. Get him. Get him, my pack. Get them. Really? Well, at least they joined up again. It's a pronghorn, that's fast food, that's not worthwhile. How long have I been live? 1 hour 30 minutes. We're gonna try to not play too much Wolfpress today, because I may be playing it later with my friend Vin, but we'll see. It depends on when they wake up, because I think they may still be playing VR chat. Let me check actually. Oh, Vin has messaged me. Sheer. That was like an hour ago, okay. You see the dogs at home. The boofies, if you will. They've been hunting for so long, the pack affinity is just dropping like crazy. Like, it was full when we left, almost. Come on, surely you can go slower than this. Police, we've been following you for so long. Can you just stop already? Like, freaking... Flying Fox is gonna start taking starving damage soon. Oh, this is so boring. This is so boring. I wish my leg wouldn't be fractured. I wish it would just slightly faster. Like, just doing this as normal speed works, but doing this with a fractured leg, it's like... I know I can exhaust them to the point where I can catch up to them, even with a fractured leg, while just trotting, but it's... Why would I want to do that? It takes literally like 10 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna see about looping them again. Which means this is the second lap around our territory, and we're still not exhausted. Can they even get exhausted like elk? I'm pretty sure they can. I know there's fawn nearby, and if I was really desperate, I would actually look for that. I mean, I'm more desperate to actually feed my full pack instead of just, you know, a quick snack. Oh my god. That is an elk. Unfortunately, I am determined to hunt these two, and they also do less damage than an elk, and we don't have a lot of health to begin with, so... Any extra of that is good. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe Mjolnir don't get exhausted like Elk do. Maybe these two are just like max health. Because I don't feel like we're gaining on them. We're not losing on them either. But they're not doing like their bouncy trots anymore. They're only doing like their running. Which I think signifies that they're a bit tired. I don't know, any Wolfquest pros in the chat? Can I catch up to these ones with a -9 speed reduction? Am I fighting a losing game here? I just feel like I'm not gaining. Believe it's not about whether you believe, it's about if it's factually correct or not. Sorry. The belief is nice, but belief isn't gonna feed my pack. If we can herd them into the cliff wall over here if all else fails, and they'll be stuck. And we can kill them. Pack affinity is almost 0. Our territory is getting overthrown. What the fuck? That's really close. Okay, into the cliff wall you go. This is not a territory. It's fine. They haven't been down here in ages. The territory is degrading. That's a different flock. I've lost track of them. No, they're here. They're here. We just need to drive them a little bit right. I don't even think our pack mates are gonna hunt because our pack affinity is so low. Which is just like we might as well start to death kind of moment. You want to get false hope? I'm not looking for hope. I'm looking for factual statement for someone who's played Wolfquest. Can you tire those, like, Mjolnir those out? Because these fuckers are still running with the same, like, spite as get him. As before. Yeah, the pack doesn't want to hunt because the pack affinity is too low, I think. Thank you, Sheldon. Thank you, Soapstone. Thank you, Starry Soul. If she decides to run, that's just so bad. Star Soul is just getting absolutely slammed. I don't know if we have enough health to take her. Like, Sheldon does a lot of damage, but everyone is kind of injured. Ideally, we should have found the fawn here and brought it back, because we have pack members at home who are starving to death. I don't feel comfortable having Starry Soul engage anymore. I think Starry Soul is like one bad kick away from death. Where did you go? Same for Soapstone. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't think Sheldon has enough health alone to take on this thing. Okay, into the mountain range if anything. Okay, like she's so injured, but we're so far away from home. We're not even in our own territory anymore. Come on, gamers. Good, Soapstone. Soapstone is almost dead, is the thing. I mean, I know we could call other wolves over, but like, it's just not ideal. I suppose if we keep herding her this way, we'll eventually herd her into the pack. To the rendezvous site. I don't think she can get down from here. This looks really steep. No, she can't. She just chose the one spot she can't get down. Okay, I need you way more leftwards. Thank you. Yeah, it's a good lineup. We're a good enough lineup anyway. I think a rendezvous site is at the top of this hill. Which I don't know if she has enough stamina to get up there. At least closer isn't a bad thing. I mean, okay, we can't even call everyone over because, like, I don't know how the game prioritizes who to send out. Ideally, Claire and Noun should be sent out, but I think it'll send out the wolves that are starving first. Which would make sense, but in this case the wolves that are starving don't have any health. Drinking water does nothing for my stamina at this point. Wonderful. Okay, we have Soapstone and Sheldon with us. Which means that Fissy was mobilized. Fissy, who doesn't have health, but Fissy, who's starving. I guess you have more health than Soapstone, probably. Yeah, like 10%. Jesus, don't do that. Okay, I don't care, there's quotable wolves nearby. I don't know if that was long enough to... Okay, now, thank God. Not as full health. Now I can kill this. I'm seeing us be leading it home, kinda anyway. It means it should be really easy and convenient for the pack members to get here. Yeah, they're almost here. The issue I see here is, seeing as they're coming right at us, she'll probably spook in a different direction. I see Fizz's name on the horizon. Noun and Knuckles were sent out. Knuckles doesn't have health, I think. Yeah, Knuckles has 20 health, which puts him in the red zone. Which means we're gonna send Knuckles home. Hunt. Hunt, please. Soapstone. Literally anyone but you can hunt. Thank you now. Like, I know for a matter of fact she doesn't do a lot of damage anymore. She's really tired. I just kill her. Thank you, Sheldon. Is Soapstone just not eating? Okay, no, she is. She was just slow. Okay, yeah, she's just not eating for some reason. Very weird. Not such much as I would like her anyway. Become girl, you only have a minor leg injury. Why are you eating so slowly? Okay, Knuckles has mobilized, that's good. The evildoers are closing in. I don't want to risk the life of my pack is the thing, so they're actually just gonna leave. Sorry, Knuckles, you were too slow. Is Knuckles actively starving? Here. Knuckles, 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 eat the food challenge, impossible. What is Fizzy? Okay, Fizzy's Wolfish is right there, good. Fucking joke of a day, my god. Like, it's fine, but oh my god. It's not really fine, because Knuckles is still like on the verge of starving. I guess that's like 20 food, which is more than nothing. Watch, we're gonna attack this by something just like the second we come over here. Worst part is we're gonna have to do that all over again tomorrow. Hi, puppies. Strike, come out and eat, please. Not a strike, excellent. Knuckles doesn't get any food because Knuckles is snoozing, so he's losing. I should have probably done like a Howler interacted with the pack first, but I just need health. Drink water? Okay. Hydration could absolutely be had soon. My god, can he shut up? Oh my god, our territory's been eaten alive. Okay, who's starving now? No one, surprisingly. I'm gonna set up my monitor brightness and stuff as well, because I just can't see anything at night, and I think that's kind of foul. What is DCR? Is it like automatically adjusts to the brightness in game, or like what's the deal with that? Morning people, good morning, Asathicus. Good morning to you. Top of the morning. The streamators today? Yeah, they're in the ceiling. They're shilling. Okay, no. Well, I guess Knuckles is probably still close to starving, yeah. Knuckles and Drake are both close to starvation. And Fissy is just coming along, I think, for the love of the game? Yeah, okay. Yo, it's so absurd. We've terrorized these guys before. Let's do it again. I don't know if we have enough wolf power for that. Okay, wait. I see scent particles for a wolf up here. Yeah, just don't tell me what it is. Oh, it's Cyril. Cyril is in the area. I don't think we're healthy enough to hunt elk. Ugh. Is this also cappuccino pack? Yeah. You'll decimate the population, you know. I'd like to believe that. I really would. At this point, it's unlikely we have a lot of choice. Because I assume the carcass we killed yesterday, the creature from yesterday is probably more or less all consumed. It wasn't, well, it was like a little bit less than half when we, oh wow. When we're done with it, but then there's like 3 groups of evildoers that spawned in. Just don't think that's good. I don't see where the mom is. Oh, but I see where the fawn is. Let's see if mom comes running. Oh yeah, it's a mule deer. She's charging at this again. Maybe we're just gonna let her do the thing. Don't kill it this time. When she comes back. Just wanna go for it. Okay. Strike and Knuckles, I need both of you to kind of back off because you're in crit range, I think. Nah, you could keep going actually. Sorry. Just a few more bites is fine. I do think Fizzy would probably take this on their own. Its own. This direction apparently. See you. Bruh. Okay, strike. Go home. Maybe we just, you know, that's a whole bison. Take a bit easy and just observe. Fizzy, I need your wolf to actually help because you're not helping. You're just staring. Okay, there we go. Good grab. Oh, but we're not gonna go again because God forbid we bite twice. Okay, at least you grabbed it. Twice in a row, it's pretty good. I'm just not gonna engage. I don't have the health for that. If only I could understand why your wolf. Do you have a major injury? It's your jaw, yeah, not your leg. You don't need to fake bite it for you to engage. It's possible. You do like no damage, but that's okay. You don't need big damage, we just need consistent damage. Stefan might have despawned because we were too far away. That was rough. Yeah, we were kind of just barely scraping by at this point. I really wish a strike would come over, but there's no guarantee a strike would come over. Yeah, strike is just not coming over. Call them again. Strike, please. My dear sibling. I don't think there's even enough food on this carcass to go around for everyone who's like here now. Thank God a strike is finally mobilized. We should prepare the carcass for when they come here. Oh yeah, there's like no food on this thing. And if we prepare it, that also means the cougar that's over there, or like dogs to the left, have no choice but to back off because there's no carcass for them to actually contest. Thank you, Knuckles. You're one of the first ones here. Eat. There's nothing left of that thing. Hi, Soapstone. Yeah, sorry to call literally all of you over. There's no food. There's an elk down there. She could be really good food. That's Gage, who has a lot of halibut approaching. Is that a buck, actually? It is. That's not good food. There's no fawn in this area. I don't know if it's the same one. I'd be a little bit surprised. It's not, I think, unless it was further down still. No, okay, this is the bush the fawn would have been in. Sorry, you guys. There's no food here. There's a mama deer, though, I guess. Is this everyone, or is there still more? I think this is everyone. I don't know, man. Probably send Fissy home again. Probably send Knuckles home again. Sorry, Knuckles. But at least you got to eat, you know. Not everyone is that lucky. Send him a Stroik. Snow? I don't want the path to check with theirs. Whatever. just go home, everyone. You're fine. Oh, then is that a bull elk? Yes, that's not a real target for us. There's a fawn somewhere nearby, but I'm not seeing the mom. It's a bull elk. He's fake. At least I'm pretty sure, yeah. Fake target. I just look here, that's fine. Yes, sorry, Soul, I just need you to go back. Because I'm on a mission. To do things and find a mate. I'm gonna take a nap here. Even though this is in a different pack's territory. Oh. That likely means I either touched my keyboard or we're getting attacked. I'm gonna go with the accident to touch my keyboard. Probably. Frog in shoes? Who would do this? Frog. Or it might be a toad, I don't know. Okay, so it's only Blanca Wolf and the other one. That's unfortunate. Because everyone's heckin' female, it seems. Well, I'm not actively fighting them, it's fine. Yeah, I know you guys exist. I don't care. Oh, any sort of food would be nice, but I don't think we're gonna get that luxury. Blah, so slow. Coyote tracks, I sense dead elk. What is guarding this? What is that? Fox. It's a bull elk. I think we'd have enough to feed like one of our pack mates if they choose to come over. Who's coming over? A Strike is coming over, thank god, because a Strike is the one that's like lowest. Let's see, cougar over there by one of the fir trees. Yeah, it was enough for me to eat full. I get almost 2 full meat chunks out of it. Oi! You foul beasts. Those are mine. I'm gonna pick up this chunk of meat until further notice. Why are they not getting spooked off? I'm running over them. Literally. It's not for you. Yo! By the stupid heads of yeah. Unfortunately, wolves have a symbiotic relationship with ravens. In real life, so I can't bite their stupid heads off because canonically we're friends. A Strike is just leisurely strolling over. Yes, come, eat. Feast, it's for you. Eat, there's more. Poor Strike. Major jaw injury. Not even we are that unlucky, but we have 2 injured legs on the same side of my body. That's fine in comparison. Very nice Strike. Now, go home. It's a pretty insane find, actually. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. What, however, isn't pretty good is wakefulness is very low already. I love rocks, they're so funny. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna mark here. Then scoot over here. Sleep in this territory. I don't even know, like, if they have any other males in there. Oh, it's Skephyr, the only pack leader of Glacier Lake. What happened, Skephyr? What happened to your mate? That's unfortunate. Yes, I'd like to take the chance. I'd like to take the risk. Puppies should have food when a strike gets home. I'll wake up immediately. It's still only Blanca Wolf and the other one, which confuses me. Oh, there is so much elk nearby. Amethyst herd. How's my pack doing? Not that good. Seeing as we didn't sleep for super long. Oh, can no one feed the puppies? That was like a 2-second sleep. Why do they not have any food? Really? Hi, Blanc. Good time zone. Good morning. Yeah, I know you guys are like right there. I don't care. I love one of your wolves. They have such a silly howl. Okay, we're gonna wake. Cannot sleep for any longer. Oh no, the fawns are old enough to be like traveling. This isn't actually a bad thing. Okay, I got greedy there. It's my own fault for taking that damage. Okay, fuck off. At least I can't sustain a major injury, so it's fine. Because I already have a major injury. Let's not let this be the demise of Shrimo. Okay, just do weird things while trying to bite, I guess. That's fine. Shrimo, true. Okay, DCR seems really interesting, but I just don't think this is the game for it. But, like, I don't want to lose my eyesight when it's like daytime, and I don't want to lose my... I don't want to have to squint my monitor when it's nighttime. Big stretch. No can do, I'm hunting. Maybe if the hunt concludes at any point, we could do that. Oh, come on. Bruh. Mom is like onto me. I want to bite to the throat. But the fawn just isn't staying still long enough for that to happen. Don't know if I have the health for this. I mean, as long as we don't get run over, I guess it's probably fine. Okay, one more bite hopefully. Now we bite the throat. How close to home are we? Not close, not close, dude. Squirt of a wolf right down there. I don't know. Rats on the hunt. Thanks. This is not going to be enough for anything. Tragically. And that's assuming the other fawn isn't already being swarmed by predators. I can pick them up. Oh my god. Changes everything. Well, no it doesn't, because this fawn is probably already going to be like consumed by other creatures. These things go fast. I just didn't realize I could pick them up. Whenever it is small, because I know there's a stage where it's just like you can no longer pick it up because it's too big. Well, the carcass is still here. It's only been minorly nommed. I'm just gonna bring this back home. It's really heavy. It's as heavy as like an elk calf. Which isn't a bad thing, but eh. Almost died. I don't know if sprinting actually does anything. I don't think it does when you're carrying something this big and heavy. Which means we'll be running at walking pace, which means Bruh. I'm noticing we just kind of don't have inventory space. Minor injury to my leg is healed. Cool. I don't really care. Okay, we're gonna leave these two alone. Probably these ones as well. I think those are the roses we need. Did any other flowers breed? Oh yeah, these guys bred. What did you produce? That's better be orange. Hang on a second, let me just see how far away we are in game. Yeah, we're still plenty far, but I'm gonna mark here. My ear is itchy. Oh wait, those are yellow tulips. Those are not the flowers I thought they were. And orange flowers, and then we have something down here. Major leg injury is healed, very nice. Pink and buds, very good. Oh, hey. I might be able to catch some cruising crap. Carp. They might as well crap anyway. We're gonna leave that quest dialogue open, so I know what to do later. Well, we did it. We successfully hunted, I guess, a fawn, and I didn't realize I could pick it up. Like, I didn't realize I could pick up the moose calves. I don't think I've ever killed a fawn that small, because I think if they do like a little bit more growing, I'm just not able to pick them up. I think when we get to the quest where the pups weigh 25 pounds, we can no longer pick them up. And I don't think I've ever hunted a fawn before they turn 25 pounds and tried to pick it up. The punching cactus? Yes. This cactus has got hands. He is evil about it. Hi guys, your older sibling has brought back some food. I don't even know where the stone that's supposed to be like the middle of the thing went. Oh, there it is. least none of my pack mates are immediately starving. Those stars, so it looks like they're gonna starve soon. Must be a relative of vodka. Well, we kind of awkwardly found out Topaz is actually the mother of Shermo. Topaz wasn't around to mother a single litter of puppies. But Garnet is the father. At the very least. So I guess technically a relative of vodka, in a way. In spirit. Starry soul, stop being starvy soul. Stop being starving soul, please, for the love of God. That's not for you, greedy assholes. That's for the puppy. Jesus. Like, let the puppy finish their meal. You see, that's still not for you. I'm so hungry. Starry's almost starving. That's nothing in comparison to you. Okay, now I can understand people being picky. Because almost everyone is starving, except for Fizzy and the Stroik. I like how a Stroik isn't even starving, it's just gobbling that up. There's nothing here to hunt. We'll be moving soon. Okay, there's elk. We'll be moving soon. Let's see if we can do pack management. So we don't need... Oh, they're heading out on their own hunting party. The fuck they are. A Stroik and Fizzy to stay home. Okay, we're gonna let them get a little bit farther away. This is an opportunity I wanted, but I know we have a hunting target. I could literally scent elk from Granite Herd. Okay, do we have the starvers with us? Yes, we do. Let's roll out Starve Squad. Pet the cat. Unfortunately, there's no kitties for me to pet right now. There may be in the future, but then I'll make sure to pet. Currently, no kitties. Okay, calling them greedy assholes is a little bit uncalled for. They were just hungry, but they're not that hungry. But Stroik didn't need to act like they were starving. I'm just saying, because they're not actually starving like literally all of these wolves. Let's sure we're hunting the correct. Let's go. The words. Guyite, okay, that's different than granite. I'm not sure which one is close. Okay, this one. Whichever this one is closer. Because you can send the cabs, and you can only send the cabs when you're really close. Oh, they're by the glass house. That's cute. I see our target. Yes. Let's just cause an uproar first. At least I think that's our target. I don't know. The one on the right there would probably be a better target, but you know, we've got to hunt multiple. Probably defeat everyone. Let's just like test this one, see how much health she has. Because she's kind of throwing her head back. Yeah, okay, this is a better target. We'll start with this one. I think one of them is tripped behind us. I actually don't want to sacrifice any of my health for this. My pack mates are perfectly capable. And they're very hungry. Good going, everyone. Look, I'm not going to, like, be greedy. I'm just gonna grab this piece and put it here. We'll help them eat, because it's so insane to me that I've had to learn the strats of how to feed your pack the most efficiently when it's big. Because God forbid everyone just grab food from the carcass. I guess that's probably for balancing reasons, in case the player is hungry, the player still has an opportunity to grab food. And it's just not gone immediately, but like, wow. Okay, we're doing better. We're definitely gonna have to hunt another elk. How to feed your pack 101. Pick pieces off of the carcass and place them on the floor because your pack just smacks of 3 wolves at the carcass without the player wolf. Okay, yummy. Everyone's gone to eat. Very nice. It's my turn. We're still gonna hunt down another elk. Because while this one exists as a carcass, it's probably not gonna exist for long. How close to home are we? We're not the furthest off. In exchange for some precious stamina. There we go, let's follow the rest. I'm not really seeing... Okay, I saw one of them lay down, but I don't know if she's a good target. This is a target. Probably, anyway. Ah, she's a little bit high health. I don't know about that one, Chief. Is this the one we've been biting before? Yes. Let's see. It's so much easier to make them like get split up when they have fawns with them. Test this one. She has full health, okay. Yeah, this is probably a better target. pile on up everybody. Where's Claire? We'll send Claire home. We're probably gonna have to send Knuckles home as well. I see Knuckles Wolf. It's not letting me target it. Knuckles, no. You're too low health. God forbid I target the wolf. My god. Everyone else is good to stay. Okay, if she runs herself into a cliff, that's fine. It's not a territory anymore. We're killing her anyway. Wonderful. Let's go bring this food home. Then we'll go out and look for Supercell wolves. Yeah, I don't actually want to hunt you guys. I know the elk fawns are too big to pick up and bring back. At this point in their life, but I didn't realize we could still pick up the baby deer. Oh well, at least we're going home. We feed the puppies, we can feed our starving packmates that aren't actually starving. But the packmates that act like they're starving, rather. Mule deer, but they don't have a fawn. Okay, we're almost there. I was gonna say, surely. Why are they split up by so much? What's going on here? I guess they're just on opposite sides of camp. Emote a bit more at the wolves. And hook up some food even though the puppies don't really need it. After this, we're gonna see who still needs to eat, and we'll bring those with us as we go out to enforce some territory and I guess look at possible mate. We should at least howl to increase pack affinity a bit. How long has this stream been so far? Almost 3 hours. Let's see here. Okay, who's hungry? We have Fissy who's hungry and Strike who's hungry. Okay, Fissy and the Strike did end up coming with me, that's good. But so did like the entire pack. Okay. I'm just howling normally, there's no need for you to be your soapstone. Unless she was always meant to be along on the hunt, but she just never showed up, I guess, until now. Yeah, I'm really considering just dipping over into a different, like... But I can't do that until puppies are, like, old enough to travel, I think. Because I'm really just considering dipping over into a different map to find a mate and then bring them back here. Because I think all dispersal wolves on this map are just like insane in terms of how old they are. Whoa, where'd audio glitch? So seeing as we are on the border tile, we could enable scent view, see if there's any interesting scents. Nope. And they're all rolling in from behind us anyway. Howl once. Listen attentively. There's one dispersal wolf far behind us, but I don't feel like going over there. I was kind of hoping by pushing territory like further this way instead of being down here, we could find more dispersal wolves, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Maybe I can look at how the dispersal wolves actually work. It wouldn't be a bad idea. This side, I guess. Legible. Hmm. Whoops. I should be able to go up the slope. Oh, fuck's sake. Such a long terrain. Food has food ID. We love that. That's so good. Mm. Hang on, I'm looking. This system is far more in depth than I assumed it would be. Okay, there's no unclaimed territory on this map, which means that dispersal wolves will appear between the borders of pack territories. Okay, wait, let's see here. In the first edition, if wolves in roaming groups are undesirable, or desirable individuals and large pack territories are undesirable or hostile, doing so will generate it's not possible to reroll post litter without also forfeiting progress. To reroll something, start a new game. Okay, wow. I don't want to, like, I don't care. I don't want to re-roll them if I have to, like, reset the save file. I don't have the means of doing that. Grr. Grr. Look at how he received to any dispersal wolves nearby. Any boofies? No, no boofies. Well, there's still that one guy over there. Actually, I think that may be a different guy, but I don't know. I'm gonna go on an epic quest alone now. I said epic quest alone, go away. Leave, Fissy, I've told you to leave. It's time to initiate my epic quest alone. I was definitely woken from sleep there, because I didn't touch anything, but I'm not seeing anyone. We can thread to our own territory for now. So boring. Okay, we'll try. Please, are we really gonna have to, like, we get to sleep the whole night here? Guys, okay, they're kinda close. They're howling over there. Those are dogs. Because there is a dispersal wolf in this direction, which is away from the other directions we've seen dispersal wolves in. How's the pack doing? Fissy is starving. But everyone else seems to be doing pretty okay. Pling. Oh, Pokemon sleep. Oh, maintenance is probably done. Which means I should be able to track my sleep. It just sounded like something almost ran me over. New version is available, yeah. You don't say? Okay, we're really close. I was gonna say, are we too close for the wolf to howl back, but no. Hey, are you the dispersal wolf? 2, 3... 22, 31. Wait, hang on, sorry. You're not part of this pack, but you're not attacking me. What are you from? You want Shadow? Okay, so this is a guy we've already encountered who I don't care about. Yeah, it was your mate. She's kinda, I don't know. You know. Sad, is what we're gonna call this. I did not close the app while tracking my sleep data. Okay. Hi Pippi, you get scritchies. Scritch, 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 scritch. Good boy, pretty baby. Interesting. Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna get up a stretch. I'll be back in a bit. In a little bit. Might as well do it before Pippi gets comfy, is what I'm thinking. There's the thing. Alright. The stretch has been completed. Pet the cat, there's still no cats to pet. There's still no kitties to pet. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap my blanket around myself again. Very good. You can be invisible now? Congratulations on the invisibility. Now just eyes and a nose. You love that. It's very silly. Oh wow, you guys are wrestling. That's kind of insane. Oliver's made a tactical escape to like the windowsill. Okay, there we go. I'm just feeding my Snorlax breakfast and Pokemon sleep. Oh my god, I don't care that it's leveling up. Silence. What do you mean in progress? Oh, did they add a buffer to try and prevent us from doing animation cancelling? That's kind of cringe. Didn't work. But that's kind of cringe. Free daily gift was 10 diamonds. Nice. What's new in this update even? I don't know. I probably checked in like news. Notes? No. Preparation for new event changes certain Pokemon's main skill. Adjustments. Okay. It attracts. I'm kind of tired of these two jerks just following me around like I'm just trying to find a mate. It's always Blanca Wolf, and that's the specific female. Like, hot damn. Like, I'm a single wolf looking for a mate. You don't have to be so mean. It's a shame we already have that skin. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm right here. There's no way you're serious. You have no health. You will die. That means we're not gonna be able to court a wolf from that pack though, unfortunately. Because they'll be mad at us for killing one of their own. But I don't care. Okay, Blanca, that's so cute. Yeah, okay, I don't care. I'm killing regardless. Yeah, death as a treat. I wonder how much health she has, actually. Maybe we can find out. Momentarily. That's really bold. It's really bold. She doesn't have a lot of health. We can kill her. We can kill her. Let's do it. Teleport's behind me? No. Just look at this on the ceiling. You cannot do that. Hi, Chimera. May have to call in reinforcements, but it depends. I didn't realize how low she was. And then for her and her subordinates to try and like take over my territory as I'm running into it, it's just like, dude. I was literally on that hex tile. I was using that. Like, you can't be for real right now. It's fine, she's no longer canonically Blanc's mate. Just Blanc is dead. I mean, okay, eradicating this pack only means good things. Because that means there's a chance for new wolves to move in, who we may be able to court. But that means we need to kill a male alpha as well. D&D tomorrow when you want to be evil, what are you gonna subject your poor players to? You brought discipline yourself. I'm just assuming she has a new mate, because else the pack wouldn't still be standing. Anyway, east. Meow. Hej Oliver! Lampan in the cat. Oh, just gone with a heart ripped out with ripped out heart. You know, casual Tuesday. Yeah, a casual Tuesday. That seems pretty reasonable to me. Do you not want a pet? He does not want a pet, okay. Normal Tuesday, you say? There's that dispersal wolf over there, but we already said hi to him. I mean, you know, we could pack this up and go to the next quest. Maybe we'll be lucky and there's gonna be like a new wolf or something. Making a guest appearance. An antagonist that is using the hearts of gods to control them. It feels like being able to rip the heart out of a god would be would require quite a strong individual. They're still alive? Even if the gods are still alive, ripping a heart out from a god would require one heck of a character to do that. Okay, sure, if just Drake wants to babysit that badly, I sure can babysit. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 snorf. I conclude there's nothing interesting here. Like going straight down to the carcass is probably not a bad idea. Let's use some more fish stamina. Get places faster. No, at least stretch my hands and arms. Because I did a big stretch. Not a long time ago. I'm related to Iridium. Met a new antagonist. These antagonists are just showing up left and right. Okay, you gotta keep players invested somehow. My poor packmate's trying to catch up to me. We'll see how much is left of this carcass, because I somehow doubt it's a lot. Insane auto run moment. I didn't think that would be possible to get up. But hey, I'm pleasantly surprised at this. Oh hey, there's the carcass. Oh yeah, there's a lot of food left on this thing. For now they're just gonna be running and growling. Even though they are not really building aggression. Oh, they're building hatred. Well, okay, yeah, they're building aggression and not fear, necessarily. Grrr. There's a little bit of fear amongst them. Sorry to anyone who's gonna like move a sec. Just trying to keep them off the carcass, really. Oh, Fisty's here, nice. Oh, my backup. Nice. Hi, everyone. Please feast. I found a beautiful, beautiful elk carcass. I too shall feast. Oh yeah, everyone who's with me is almost full. How are the puppies doing? They're like fine. We could probably sleep here. But I can take a risk if I'd like. I'm taking a risk. I have my entire pack with me. Like, we are so fine to do this. Yeah, you guys can just heck off. Wait, I'd also like to eat, guys. Thank you for the bite. Okay, I have food for the puppies now, and I think the carcass is empty. Very nice. I think we eradicated Mudhole Pack actually. Because their territory chain was dropping fast. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out. One more zone for us, I guess. Why am I so slow? Is it because I'm full? Probably. Well, not slow, but I'm like... you know. Low on stamina. Yeah, I know the puppies are starving. I just, you know, I'm on my way. We are legging it to the best of our ability. Yum. Oh my god, I can see my pack. Hello guys. My pack affinity has been so low this entire season. Not just this season, but like this entire time we've had this litter. I'm happy it's only a litter of 2. Meet me at the OK Hand Puppies and you will get food. You will get a feast you deserve. Eat, Flying Foxy, eat. We're gonna stay here until they're done eating, because else they're gonna grow up and recover a lot more food all of a sudden. Only for a little bit though, while they eat. Oh, is Axolotl fine? Axolotl isn't full. Oh, Axolotl is eating regurgitated meat. Axolotl is fine. Let's do a puppy pickup while we still can. And bring them over here to the tall grass. Right, are you done eating slop? Should howl once, get a pack affinity up a bit. He goes again. Oh my god, hello Floof. Hi Floof. We're ready to go on, proceed to the next quest. Oh my god, they're so much bigger now. Wait, I think Axolotl has the same coat as Shrimmo. No. I guess it's just a similar coat. Siblings are growing rapidly. They require sustenance. 24/7. I don't like how far away Flying Foxy is. Yeah, come here. How? Okay, they're pretty good on sleep. We might just see about traveling to a different rendezvous site, because this rendezvous site sucks. This site sucks. How are you guys doing today? I'm pretty well, thank you. Maybe just woofing around. No, okay, so they definitely have an alpha still. We're just woofing around. There's empty slots. There's empty spaces. That means... That means... This is where the dispersal wolves are likely to hang out. I'll hell you guys. Some people are gonna stay behind with the puppies, but I'm like... gonna go down here and see what's up. There's so many wolves. There's so many wolves. There's so many of them back there, and there's so many of them following me on my grand adventure to find a mate. Also, I feel like going down this time because we're already gone up. But yeah, no, this rendezvous site sucks. We gotta move elsewhere. It's so bad. It's like in the middle of the territory where there's like no creatures spawn nearby. We gotta see about getting a kawaii floof into the next litter. I think I already had a puppy named after you once upon a time, Floof, but I think they died a terrible death. To illness, likely. I don't care. We're gonna go down here. We're probably gonna orange roof. So the puppies, their coat colors are randomly chosen by the game. So no. I mean, when the pups are just born, they're all just like either black or like gray, or possibly dark brown, but usually when they grow up they are black or gray. Now there's the only wolf in my pack currently who is like distinctly like brown, like chocolate colored almost, which is interesting. Also, Ashlight, I hope you're reading all this awesome lore Chimera is sharing. Okay, there's just nothing. There's elk, but that's bull elk. Oh, there's so much food behind us, but I think that's probably pronghorn. Okay, we're gonna sleep here. And hopefully, if lucky, no one takes over this territory while we're asleep. And we get to wake up and there's like dispersal wolves here. I don't know though, I don't know. Hey, my minor injury from my jaw is healed. No, there's no one. That's messed up. On you die a terrible death in my wolf pack. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, there's a dispersal wolf kinda behind us. He's the only one who's howling back. There's a green pack that's howling, but that's not a dispersal wolf. I think the wolf was kind of in this direction. Which isn't bad, probably. But we'll see. I sense food opportunity. Player running headfirst into it. Yeah, especially for a Stroik who's like starving. Stroik isn't gonna get to eat at this rate. Look, Astroik, if you actually want to eat, you need to contest. Like, grab your own place at the carcass. Astroik got to eat like nothing. Astroik, eat. Feast. Thank you. It's a woof. We moved to our Lich Trail. Did you eat all of that? Good, good. That means Astroik should no longer be starving. Yeah, just barely not starving. That's good enough, really. Where is this dispersal wolf? Please answer, I just howled for you. No? What a jerk. We've done 3 sessions. It sounds like quite an exciting time. I swear this wolf is just gonna be one of the old freaking good for nothings we ran into before, isn't it? Yeah, things are trying to find you again. Heck yeah. Rescue mission, kinda. Sorta. I'm just kind of thinking, wondering, like, can I court wolves from other packs if I'm an alpha of this pack? I don't know. There's no way I'm disbanding Cappuccino pack just to be able to, like, risk someone up. But it's thoughts I'm having. How long have I been streaming this? For 3 hours and 40 minutes. So it's closer to 3.5, but not really exactly. Dog. guesses. I know you guys are right up there. And I had moose, I don't know, moose calf. Now that could be a hunt. Okay, we're just elk. If I had to guess, oh yeah, it's sad. Nope. Now we're totally having this game. At least a few, I think. I could check soon. I'm just gonna see if we can suss out. I don't think any of these are a good target. All of them are probably really healthy. If I had to guess, the fawn on the right here may not be the healthiest thing ever. Let me see. Okay, yeah, no. That's pretty healthy. Calf, whatever. What about the mom? She has a lot of good health. Where is the calf, you guys? Oh, I see it. I just don't see it. I think it's the one that's ahead. Yeah, it is. Death. Very nice. Eat, everyone, eat. Feast. Dig in. Spurs of Wolves, you. Do you still have a pack? You still have Monica. You still have Monica. You're totally fine. Can everyone who's hungry like eat? Okay, Stork is the only one who's like really hungry. Yeah, Soapstone, you get that. Stork, I think, is finishing. Chunk of meat, question mark. No? Okay. Lots of waste of perfectly good food. Perfectly foodie food. Let's see if we can kill more. Another calf would be really good. Nice. This isn't too far from home. Oh god, it probably taking starving damage. Let's bring this home. Let's bring this home. Here you go, here's food for you. Given that bone is probably enough, but I do know there's a few packmates who stay behind. Which means they also need to eat. Let's go to the carcass again and snatch up. Well, actually, it depends. Who came with me? Knuckles did. Sheldon didn't. Damn. Well, okay. Maybe kill another calf. I don't know. We can consider it. That's just not worth it. I would sooner hunt a new calf. I would sooner hunt a new calf than engage in that. Okay, cool. Major injury. This is only fresh leg. I was just trying to grrr. Ow. Okay, come on guys, you have to actually attack it if you want to kill it. Oof. Yeah, this is gonna have to be just on the pack. Just cannot afford to get stepped on again. Well, Knuckles is eating, and Noun is eating. I think Noun is actually finished. Yeah, hello, is anyone else gonna eat from the carcass? Knuckles, maybe? I know you're not full. Oh, never mind, you are full. Lol. Sure, I'll eat from the carcass. I'm technically already full, but I can fill her tummy all the way, I guess. Onwards. Oh, we're so much slower with a broken leg. That's annoying. At least it's only a -8 speed reduction instead of a -9. But annoying. Let me see how many hours I have in Wolf Quest total. I have 197.8, so almost 198 hours. Which is at least a little bit of time. Oh, you're here. Okay, listen here, you greedy bitch. You could have eaten that when you were out. But you didn't. I'm just putting this down so I can feed the puppies. Quote unquote feed the puppies. Actually, what I'm doing is like regurgitating food so she at least Sheldon can eat. But I don't want Sheldon to eat a piece of meat we have. Okay, it seems like my packmates just aren't gonna let Sheldon eat, so it's whatever. Sleep. So let's figure out how to set coordinations. Your friend's playable character isn't gonna get to keep adventuring forever. That's crazy. Okay, food for the hungry puppies. Hungry puppies, please eat your food. Oh, did they decide to leave Mudhole? Because it's not listed here anymore. And we did know a few wolves from there at least. That's annoying. Okay, yeah, Mudhole pack is like ceased existing, which is good. But I'm just looking at it, and the only wolf there that was 2 years old is a female. There's a 3-year-old male, but we need a 2-year-old male. The only 2-year-old male is freaking Cyril, but that's her sibling. So we can't court him, and I wouldn't court him even if I could. I guess Sheldon can eat that. Sheldon's probably pretty hungry. I'm gonna steal Axolot's food. I guess that's a good way to do it, like force a pack to disband, and then any wolves they had with them become Spursels. It's actually not the worst idea I've ever seen, thought of. Okay, yeah, like, yeah, you pronghorn. It's like, it's just not worth hunting. Cow elk carcass. Oh, Axolot wants to interact. Hi, Axolot. We're going back home. It's Chimera, go away! Like, jeez. Foxy! They're just bodying Chimera. How on health is Ivy stuck? Subordinate. 2 years old, but you're female. Yeah, don't come back. Because we you two, Chimera. We already had a rough run-in with one of your with your pack once. Okay, anyway. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say not everyone needs to come with. It seems the scent for the cow carcass is gone. Well, I'm scenting elk at least. Which isn't bad. It's actually pretty good. Jasper herd. India gate herd. Is there actually any, like... There are rendezvous sites. Maybe we just grab the puppies and move. That was kind of like the plan anyway. They should have. They have okay sleep. Not the best, but not the worst. I've seen worse. Can you guys keep up with the pack if I do this? Yes, okay, you're fast enough to keep up with me on a trot. That's nice at least. Wait, only when I trot. Then I can put at least a little bit of sprint into it. And they should be able to catch up pretty quickly. They're just not at full speed, so to speak. Wow, I'm out of stamina. Cumulus Brussels wolves from Mudhole Pack, as they deserve. As they deserve. I guess the parts of the map we haven't really been to, where the last collectible could be, is down by the cattle ranch, up in the top right, or the very top. We have been in the very top left, actually. I guess, like, along the top left ledge of the map. Yeah, this here is probably the rendezvous site. What are they looking at? I don't know. Silliness, probably. Okay, no, I would consider really more packmates than that if we're gonna hunt elk. Guys, that's just rude. Really? Okay, fine. I'll just, you know, howl here. Is it dispersal wolf right up top there? Okay, I need to mobilize literally everyone, I realize. Okay, that is literally everyone. Nice. But now we can take our picks here. So who is fine? Both Starsoul and Knuckles are like fine on food. So I'm sending those two home to babysit. Okay. Okay, female dispersal wolves. We don't really care about those. We might actually just kill them if we run into them. I guess chances are they're dispersed together. So maybe if we run into them, they could be with one of their brothers. I don't know. What I'm gathering from this is they were hunting elk at the very least. It would seem. And another other is raiding with party of 12 raiders. Hello raiders. Hello another other. Welcome into the stream. Joining us just in time for Wolfie Shenanigans. I say we've been streaming Wolfie Shenanigans for... I don't know, 4 hours? Ad break! No! The raiders! Poor raiders. Oh, we've totally lost track of the elk herd. That's what happens when you exit sniffy mode, I guess. Okay, there we go, that's better. Most game, hell yeah, it's a good game, it's a fun game. I really quite like it. Until there was a raid. There may have been a raid, true. Fissy, put down the rabbit. And I'm stuck in ads, yeah. Yeah, the ads. There's Fluff, known the evil force. It's true, only the evil force would say such a thing. This is so your chance to eat Fissy. Or down, or... Anyone really? No, okay, I'll eat. Stork is eating. Never mind, I should put it down again. Okay? It's like it's on the ceiling, yes. They got ceiling-ified today. As a treat. What? Insane. We played this a while ago? Yeah! Wolfbase is pretty cool. It's more or less the only game I've been playing recently. Here's the herd! Thank God. I was getting real tired of that. Let's see here. This one just feels slow. Oh, now you're legging it. Okay, yeah, this one was not slow, but that's fine. It's only a calf. It's pretty good. I quite enjoy it. Wolf quest, you're a wolf. You have a pack. Profit. It's just pretty cool. The original wolf we played as, Vodka, passed away of old age, so we continued playing as her mate Garnet, who also passed away of old age. So now we're playing as Shrimo, one of their puppies, who has not died of old age yet. He's actually only 2 years old, so he's got quite a while to go. Which is nice. Right now we're hunting to keep our pups of the year alive. They're technically not my pups, like, Shirmo's dad Garnet had these pups when he was still like the alpha of this pack, but then he passed away before the pups were fully raised. So we took over the responsibility of raising them. We're siblings. That really works out. Oh hey, the herd is just right here. Hi guys, hi. Do you have any more freaking little creatures for me to kill? Yes you do, yes you do. Yes, get a move on please. No, become spooked please. This one. Yum. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Get the calf, my precious pack. Just not getting the calf. I mean, okay, in fairness, the mom is doing a pretty good job stomping them. But they're barely taking damage in comparison to me. Okay, Strike did sustain a minor injury, but that's fine. Gameplay short, or is the gameplay short or the wolf short? All of the above. In this case, I believe Shirmo is technically the smallest adult wolf in the pack. The gameplay was meant to be shorter, but then it was like, surely we can get the pups to the next like growth stage, and now we're playing, because I'm gonna be playing later with Vin, so I don't want to be playing for too much longer, I think, so I can like take a break and like get food going and stuff. So we'll see. Is the carcass gone? Yeah. Did everyone get to eat? Aw, thank you. You have a good run, Ninja. And be well and take care. What is this track? My guys, they didn't go far at least. Yeah, I'd like to see the coyotes hunting this. Why do I take so much damage in comparison to my pack mates? Thick and compressed would be adorable. I don't know if I would prefer a long but skinny wolf or a thick but compressed wolf. I think a long but skinny wolf would have a lot of opportunities to get their spine snapped by an elk trying to defend their calf. So that's a thick compressed wolf, probably. Bullet Bill Wolf, true. Yeah, essentially that. At least we're not too far from home. I hear my pack trotting beside me and I'm like, is that something like a hoofed animal trying to kill me? But no, it's just my pack. Life is going well. It's like, it's okay, I think. Hi, Regen. I have to pay my bills later. I gotta remember to do that. It's important. Getting the bills paid would be pretty important. Bills start here, yeah. It's not like I can do a whole lot about that. I would have preferred if Starsoul could have come with us, but I guess Starsoul doesn't wanna Starsoul is busy with the puppies. It's been like sunny and plus degrees the past few days. So the snow is slowly melting away. Sad smiley face. Very sad smiley face. Aren't super love? Yeah, Holmes has a grizzly bear this way. We're better off hunting the herd again. Take more food. Yeah, plus I'm seeing the herd literally up here. I think that's a calf. Looks like it. Living 16 on Friday. Time to bring out the pool. Ooh. Yeah, that's some real summer weather right there. That's not bad. Go team, go pack. You can kill it. I believe in you. You can kill the elk calf. Please, make yourself useful. Look, I'm close enough to almost bite. It's just too fast. And my Fissy the goat has lunged at the calf. I'm gonna leave this in my pack because I just don't want to engage because I don't want to lose my health. They should do a fine job killing it. Minced elk. Nice. At least Knuckles is smart. He's grabbed this freaking food and brought it over to a safe spot. Wow, there's a lot of dispersal wolves around. The fact they're all down there is kind of amusing. 74, yeah, it's already been 4 hours. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Okay, well we're full. Which means we can't eat more, because that's illegal. At least we're very much aware that this thing is empty. It'll probably be gone by tomorrow morning. You forgot to cook? No. It's time to cook food in that case. Where's my next bongo cat chest? 18 minutes? Insane. Have emergencies you can nug you. The fact you think people just have emergency chicken nuggies is cool. I can't think of a single person that has emergency chicken nuggies. Chicken fillets. Emergency baked beans. Who has baked beans around? I'm not saying it's outrageous, I'm just saying, who has that? Okay, yeah, this piece of meat is so not for you guys. Pick up the chunk of meat, because that's for the puppies tomorrow. Let my pack mates who want to eat the slop. When civilization collapses? Like, not the worst idea, but that sounds pretty expensive. Look, because I forgot to do it before. It's scrub-a-bub-a-dub time. Oh, the puppies are so hungry. Such hungry little monsters. Can really no one else regurgitate? Okay, yeah, they can regurgitate food, but they're like, there's meat. Why should we throw up food for the puppies? And they make a fair point, but I'm gatekeeping the meat. Okay, you can have the meat, I guess. Toxie, come over here and eat meat as well. Battery is low, will shut down automatically, bitch. Okay, well, let me get my charger. Okay. It lets your dad survive one day without electricity. Could be quite a fun challenge, possibly. No electricity challenge. Hi, Starsoul. This food is not for you, my guy. It's for the puppies. I'm gonna use my Bluetooth pickup abilities to pick this up. Thank you, Flying Foxy. Oh, are you guys setting out on your own hunting party, really? Okay, I guess. No, you're not. No, you're not. Dog attack unrelated to the hunting party setting out. I would have loved if they actually set out on their own. God forbid, I guess. Just horribly poor timing. Wood fire oven to bake his own gratitude saturated going to an basement for 4 months. It's kind of crazy. Okay, they are setting out on their own hunting party again, I think. They just got interrupted. That's kind of funny. There are so many dispersal wolves nearby. We're gonna go on a little bit of a trip today, I think. Just take a look at who is in the area, you know. I just want to make sure we stay far enough away from our pack there. Babysitting? Oh my god, good luck. Hope that goes well. Keep going, I'm not talking to you. What? Okay. Chances are these are just gonna be the same old wolves I ran into since like the beginning of times. But we'll see. I first go to chicken time. Chicky time! Yeah, okay, this is just sad. Okay, now we know that he's not worth our time. We already knew he wasn't worth our time. Oh my god, no, my pack is coming this way. Okay, at least I should halt them for a little bit. Sniff sniff, is there a collectible up here? Sniff sniff. Doesn't look like it. That's why we're so slow, our leg is still broken. Happy to go, even lurking, and then really vibrating. Aw, thank you. You have a good night's... supposedly, assumingly enough anyway, you have a good night's rest under the other. And thank you for the raid. Be well. I don't know if these two dispersal wolves are with each other, if they're like separate. Chances are they're just gonna be the same old wolves we've been like trying to avoid this whole time. It's because they are majorly, yeah, that's very annoying. He's hunting bison? I hope he dies. Oh, it's 3 and 3 Spriller, okay. They're probably the dispersal wolves I've heard howling. If you court them, we can get them killed. There is another one down there. I've changed my mind. I want to court them. If they're interested. He doesn't seem interested. Your bison, yes. Foul critters, really. He's way too old. Technically, but if we become temporary mate, we can get him killed with the bison. He doesn't seem interested. Oh. Like, so far he hasn't visually responded. Let go airplane ears. Sniff nose. He is cute, I'll give him that, but he's too old. Licking noises. He needs to stop circling me, my god, it's disorientating. This seems like a pretty social wolf who's a bit submissive. Can we hurry this up? You know what? Yes. Okay, come with me, friend. We're gonna be hunting bison. Come. Okay, so he's just not coming with me for some reason? Hello. Weird. Expensive for 90% of people. That's a lot of people. Come on, 3, you can do it. Or we'll just find something more dangerous. Why are the bison not running him over, is what I'm wondering. Maybe people who makes it, heck yeah. We love free stuff. He's not even interested in trying to help out with hunting. coward. Okay, well, that's a waste of time. Find elk instead to hunt. Find high quality meat. Okay, but I guess just because something is like a more common kind of meat, is it really higher quality? Oh my god, these elk were lagging it. Would be too better for bison. What defines high quality meat even? It's like a hypothetical question. My god, you think these guys were being hunted by something, but I don't think so. Oh my god. Where do the tracks go? Ha. Oh, here they are. I know we're only she wolves, but we can probably still do some damage. We do need to bring food back for the puppies though. Let's see, no idea, it just feels better. It feels also kind of really difficult for you to cook. For me to be able to eat it, you need to cook the use out of it. Isn't that what you're supposed to do with meat? I saw that one slip and fall, but we don't care. Huh? Oh, okay. Come on, 3. Well, I suppose if I want to kill this calf, I would need to actually help. I'm pretty okay here. Really juicy here. What are even the juices? Blood? Moisture? Water? I think it's oil. Huh? Is oil naturally occurring within bison? still 16 health left. Fuck, man. Bacon makes its own grease. It's weird. I haven't had bacon in so long now to mention it. Oh my goodness. That'd be quite tasty. Come on, 3. Good, good, good. I think it was according to plan. That's why we loved school lunches so much, because they were greasy. The food was dry. Oh. Come on, 3. Surely you can help with this. Okay, let's switch targets. Is he dead yet? No, he hasn't taken any damage. Can you do actual damage instead of just barely touching him, please? The puppies are starving. I'm blaming this guy for it. He's an incompetent hunter. Look, calf. Can you jump it, please? Okay, at least he got kicked there, that's good. Yes, get him. Okay, that's just messed up. I'm stuck? Hello? Getting killed is such a chore. Yeah, gotta move on them. Maybe he'll feel more inclined to help out then. Please gotta move on for the love of God. Look, you don't have to be afraid. Trust me. I'm familiar with this process. There's the mama elk actually throwing. Nope, we're not done. I'm so dumb. We could have just, like, this entire time we could have just brought them down to this X-Tel and have them fight the other wolves. They're being freaking menaces now. Yeah, puppies are fine to start for a bit longer. If anything, we could pack rally. Yeah, maybe I'll actually call some of my pack wits down here so we can, like, eat later. He's not impressed. Yes, I can sniff the... Oh, there's a dead bison. How many from our pack did we mobilize? Not nearly enough. Wait, hang on. They all ate? Oh, they all ate. I'm confused why they're not feeding puppies if they're home. Oh, they're almost home, maybe. I don't know. Okay, that's dog. Should probably find the cow bison carcass first. Should probably dog spite though if I had to guess. Better lurk now plays the games. Good lurk, Ashlight. Good lurk. Am I really not close enough to market? There we go, nice. Okay, well, that's nice, but also not what we're looking for. We're looking for the jerks that are taking over our territory here. Wolfing, thank you. Swedish accent? I really don't feel like doing a Swedish accent. Haiku. Is it just Gareth? It's just Gareth, not even Nick over. I could kill you if I wanted to. I don't know if I'm going to, but I could. Hypothetically. Please go after 3. Reverse Swedish accent, I would just be talking English. Which is what I'm currently doing. Thank you, Gareth. After an appropriate period of grief. What is an appropriate period of grief in this scenario? That's what I'm confused about. Like, I'm noticing they're just not feeding the puppies for some reason. Even though they're literally starving to death. I kinda wanna just kill him. But also, I don't really care enough about this territory. Clearing down. Ah, well, we could probably scare Garrett off. Where is he? That's right, I got reinforcements. Off you go, come on. They already had a leg wound. There's no way this guy's seriously, like, injuring you guys. Like, come on, fight him! Pack actually becomes so useless when pack affinity is low. It's kind of insane. Exactly. My god. I don't know if that actually ruins my ability to get the achievement I want to get. I assume not, because he was only a trial mate. Well. Yoink. My god, let's go home and ensure the puppies don't starve to death. Oh, now it's fitting that they fed them. Cool. Guys, what the frick? You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out while we're running back home. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out because this was meant to be like a 2-hour, 3-hour session, but it's almost been a 5-hour section. So it's time. Raid channel. Let's see what people I am following first and foremost. There's no one I want to raid. Same category of people doing Wolf Quest. 18 plus cozy. Redebut subathon day 2. But you're not even in the game. You're just like zoomed in really far on your VTuber. Oh my god, a lag. Okay, they're just not streaming Wolf Quest, it seems. That's tragic. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Tuesday at 1 p.m. Maybe the Archipelago time. I think I know which Archipelago they're participating in. Another episode of this game hates me, Rainworld the Watcher, and then language I do not understand. Crow is streaming. You read Crow. Red Crow. Crushing Monster Hunter, which I just respectfully do not care for, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Hey, you bunch of lazy bones. Why are you standing up so slowly? You're not sick, are you? No, you're just tired. You're just tired. Okay, let's let the puppies eat and then... then we're like done. And well, I do want to get a sleep in as well. Just Eep is good. I could keep playing this forever, but seeing as I might play Wolf Quest later with Vin, we'll see. Essentially, this means I can't keep playing it forever, but it's not a bad thing to be ending. It's like 1 p.m. I've been live for 5 hours. I don't need to be live for any longer. It's just no biggie. It's autumn now. Intriguing. Means my time to find a mate of an appropriate age is quickly dwindling. Has a new pack moved in yet? No. Okay, good. I might just take a look around, see if I can find a mate. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can just howl and see if there's anyone around. Doesn't seem like it, tragically. Alright, you know what, we're gonna send the Red Crow's way. I might just take a quick look around the map, but we'll see. Alright, away with you. They're gonna be raiding Crow 02, who is currently streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. It appears they're playing with people and they're fighting a really freaking massive storm dragon. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah. I do hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a lovely time. I'm Coast Gift and this has been Wolf Quest. Before you eat, off a paper towel. So relatable. I'm sending you off now. Away with you.